Final. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, that was incisive. And an opening. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Edson Alvarez. Might it be Marco Asensio? Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Marco Asensio. And he read it well. Able to skip past his man. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Ollie Watkins. Maybe the ideal pass. Really committed defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Demir. On to Guendouzi. And showing good game awareness. John McGinn. On to Rodgers. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Brown. Superb looking pass. Decent position. Well, not much came of that. Rodgers. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Short corner taken. Good attempt. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort.
That's a lapse in concentration. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Demir. On to Guendouzi. Well, this could really help the cause. Might jump in front. A good and fair challenge. Asensio. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Tielemans. Well, he's certainly not alone. Getting the better of his opponent. Trying to plot a route. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. A chance then for the... So they get the second half going here. Edson Alvarez. A delicious piece of skill. Oh, It's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Oh, great vision. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Brown. Muldur. Here is Marco Asensio. And Villa with the ball again. Sancho. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Muldur. It's with Anderson Talisca. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, surely. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Barkley. Oh, he's through here. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Guendouzi. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Watkins. It's with Anderson Talisca. Good work from Villa to win it back. Morgan Rogers. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Might do damage on the break. Can they make it count? Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. N'Golo Conte. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Tielemans. Possession lost by Villa. Matteo Guendouzi. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So now a corner. Playing it in. Intelligent ball. Stopped a certain goal. That's not a bad ball. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. And possibilities here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. He fancies it. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still. And there's the whistle. This... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Morgan Rogers. That is tackling of the highest order. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And striking it. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Mancini. Well, spot on with that challenge. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Pressure kept high. Now opening things up. Genuine chance. Oh, fully stretched. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's opening up. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Dybala. Decides to shoot. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Elects to go short. El Shaarawy. Oh, you'll have a go. Fully committed. El Shaarawy. And oh, denied again. Too easy. Far too easy. That's a good-looking ball. There's the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. And just wide with the header. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aston Villa regaining possession. Can he get one back? Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Tielemans. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Brian Cristante. In a decent position now. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Kwadwo Kone. And the shot. And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Watkins. And the through ball. And it's a quality pass. And rattling the post. And there it is, the half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Quadio Kone. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. Jadon Sancho. And taking it away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Chance to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Plenty of support here. A real opening now. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Quadio Kone. El Shaarawy has it, and bursting forward, but nothing comes of it. Now opening things up. Opportunity! What an important piece of defending. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Brian Cristante. No, high-quality defending. Nicely played. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. It's a short corner. Oh, you'll have a go. Great defending. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And short it is. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Can they do it? In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That's a good pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. John McGinn. Is it going to be? Oh, an outstanding save. He's keeping them in it.
You're absolutely right. It was a great save, but they need something special to get back into this now.
Morgan Rogers. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, that's a really good pass. Committed challenge. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Take it away. Sancho. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Timely intervention. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And now we can say it officially. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, yes, what a pass. Porto have given us away. Now, options are plenty. Cornet, getting the better of his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. And tremendous individual skill. Well-timed tackle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. That might help them. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Exploiting the wide area. Surely the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, no stopping him. Cornet. Danger building. He's in here. And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Individual brilliance. Weighted well. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Tsimikas. That's a lovely ball. Takes the shot. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Might lead to a chance. A real opening now. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Oh, good-looking pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might be onto something. And running free here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Decent effort. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
And he might be through here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Brian Cristante. And snuffing out the danger. Dybala. Chance for Dybala. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Now, how about the short corner? Shaping to shoot. And nicely parried away. A chance then for the respective man. So back underway, the second half begins. Vital intervention. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Cornet. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, good strike. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, good-looking run. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Well, running room in the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. It's a perfect challenge. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Could be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And threading it through. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish. I'm not sure.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Oh, he could finish. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And an astute piece of defending. Cornet. Here's Cristante. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Lovely weight. Bednarek. Porto have given us away. Oh, danger here. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Dybala. Could pose a threat on the counter. Must be! He got a good palm on it. Now in a more than decent position. Oh, how did he keep that out? Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Pepe. Good work from Porto to win it back. Dybala. There to take it away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
the Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Must take the lead here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Well, the attack looks promising. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And there to intervene. Pepe. Can he? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Alexa Terzic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Succeeded in winning it back. And teammates around him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. This looks promising out wide. Can they do it? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Throw in here for Porto. And they need to get tighter. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? The referee has a decision to make. Pepe. Fine build-up play. Porto recovering possession well. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And with that, and they won't complain about this. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. They could level it. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Signs. Really clever pressing. Oh, to take the lead, and it's a goal! Despite their numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. Seko Fofana. And a lot to like about this attack. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, we're into the final half hour. Showing a great defensive instinct. Pepe. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. And nicely over the top. Might be a chance here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. And he's keen on cutting in. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And the short option preferred. Oh, front! Will it go in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. How about the cross? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? He's in behind. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And he did well to cut it out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. They cannot be separated here. It... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And look at this! Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Through the middle. Real chance. What a vital intervention. Matteo Guendouzi. Decent looking pass. Asensio. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the cross could help them. Intelligent ball. Oh, to trim back the lead. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And they keep it moving. Could reduce the deficit. What an important piece of defending. Mert Muldur. Fred. Marco Asensio. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Could be dangerous. Fred. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, he's certainly not alone. Superbly read and executed. Takes aim. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Demir. Fred. Now with Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. And intercepting it. Trying his luck. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Guendouzi. Alvarez now. Could be threatening. Waited well. Oh, it's on! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Demir. Fred. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Well, they have to be pressed harder than this.
Edson Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. Flag raised for offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And with that, the first half... So back underway, the second half begins. Teasing ball in. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous block. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good through ball. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A real chance. What a commitment to defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Mert Muldur. Here is Fred. Marco Asensio. That's good refereeing advantage. Electing to cross into the centre. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Well, he's given us away. And moving it forward. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
It's looking promising. And the keeper taking it cleanly.
Well, there's the stats, and it's clear where the problem is. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough today. Other things certainly haven't been right, but unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And I don't think there's a way back for them now.
Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. And no problem there. Intelligent defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick counter could be on. This looks more than decent. And it's opening up. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Fred. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Edson Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short corner. Liner. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
5 minutes left for play and all pretty decisive. And Salzburg have it back here. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise, he didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end? That'll be a Salzburg ball. And there's the whistle. League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And the ball back with Villa now. Tielemans. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Barkley. Madsen. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending. Well, they fancy a short one. Still pressure. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Could be more trouble. Well, it just petered out. Mert Muldur. Here is Fred. Can they take advantage? Was an important piece of defending. Rogers. Sancho now. Cutting in. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
An alert intervention. He's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And he saw the situation developing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is how to beat your opponent. Real chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And Brown in possession. Edson Alvarez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the post denied him. The pressure was high, and they could be in here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Asensio. Very quick thinking there. Could cross it in here. Rogers. Oh, it's on! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Edson Alvarez. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Trying his luck. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Watkins. Oh, great attacking play. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Demir. Showing a good reading of the game. And into the last 30 minutes now. Committed challenge. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And Marco Asensio. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Jadon Sancho. Watkins. And flying forwards here. Barkley. Spot on with that tackle. McGinn. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Marco Asensio. Fred with it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Will it be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking move. Giving it a go. The save was a good one. Playing it short. And crossed in there. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Fred. It's with Anderson Talisca. Matteo Guendouzi. Anderson Talisca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes left. Fred. Villa recovering possession well. Promising pass. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle. the Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. John McGinn plays with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Dybala. Excellent defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. Chance here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? 1-0 then. Kone. Tsimikas. Timely intervention. Jadon Sancho. Showing good defensive judgment. A real struggle to contain him. This could level it. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. It's looking promising. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Watkins. Oh, surely. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Short corner it is. Well, the goalkeeper making sure he avoided a mishap. Danger building. And taking it without any trouble at all. Jadon Sancho. Well, a good tackle. Watkins. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. He'll take this on. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Moving it forward, but the danger averted for now. Dybala. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And in with a real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Excellent vision from Dybala. Kouadio Kone. Maybe dangerous here. Will it open up? Well, denied by the woodwork this time.
Well, the keeper was beaten, but the woodwork wasn't. That's a sharp chance.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
That's how to go past a marker.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dybala. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. And firing it. Oh, top goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, moving it nicely. And they might forge ahead. Was an important piece of defending. El Shaarawy. Superbly read and executed. Sancho. It was wayward.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
John McGinn. Now with Ross Barkley. Flowing here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Dybala, that was untidy. Excellent defending. Ollie Watkins. Promising possession, this. An alert piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Brian Cristante. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Rodgers. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Brian Cristante. Mancini. Here's Cristante. And they keep it moving. El Shaarawy. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Konstantinos Tsimikas. El Shaarawy. Could be troublesome. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. El Shaarawy. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
El Shaarawy. Kouadio Kone. Good situation for Dybala. El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. Chance here. Reading it well. Well, nothing comes of it. Good tackle. Oh, just not getting through. Rodgers. Promising looking ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, you have to hit the target there.
Porto have given us away. Good-looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And in with a real chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Incisive ball. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. And the decision offside here. Oh, could be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? El Shaarawy. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He's in behind. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Fancies it? Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Seko Fofana. Just the challenge that was required. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Seko Fofana. And threading it through. Just needs to stay calm. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Is this the moment? Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. El Shaarawy. Very quick thinking there. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, he's lost possession. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he score? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Clever defending. Dybala. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, they could break at pace. El Shaarawy. Incisive pass. Able to skip past his man. And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner once more. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nicely timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. He's in behind. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Wasteful from Porto. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Excellent vision. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Successfully cut out the pass. This looks more than decent. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Kone. And the through ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And he's broken free. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Shot is on! And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, that should boost his confidence, showing real defensive commitment. And One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And still looking for space. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's the end of that for now. That's a good pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Porto regaining possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Alexa Terzic. Promising pass. Nicely cut out. He's in behind. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to open the scoring here. In it goes! You have to have an icy determination to succeed when you take a penalty in such a massive game. Powers of concentration on full display. They've opened the scoring. This could square the game. And Salzburg come away with it. Might work out, but how well he did to react in that manner. Good-looking move.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Did well to win the ball back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Porto have given us away. Now what can they do from here? And he's in. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And with that, the first. So back underway, the second half begins. Seko Fofana. Chance here. Was the shot from that position the right option?
Yeah, that's a real lack of vision there.
And a strong tackle. Has a go. Super stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Pepe. Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And easily intercepted. Promising position, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Signs. It's a weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, that's a really good run. And this could be threatening. Oh, the mark of a well-organised defence. That's a good-looking pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Opportunity here. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Chance to finish. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Edison Alvarez in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Foul, but rightly play on. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Really good challenge. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Fred. Determined defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Takes it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Jaden Osterwolde. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Anderson Talisca. Can he deliver? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Ah, danger averted.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Electing to shoot. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. Well, there to intercept. Alexa Terzic. Incisive pass. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Demir. That might help them. Fred. And an opening. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
He really did do well there.
It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Might lead to a chance. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Anderson Talisca. So the whistle then. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Top-class defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Edson Alvarez. Mert Muldur. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be! Thwarting him. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Is this the moment? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Thoughtful play, genuine chance. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Demir. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. And Salzburg with the ball again. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Fred. Might be onto something. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending. Trying to connect. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he's in. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And tremendous individual skill. And showing good game awareness. That's a lovely ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Demir. Mert Muldur. Jaden Osterwolde. Ball back with Salzburg now. Plenty of support here. And the flag does go up, offside. Demir. Mert Muldur. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, the threat is there. Edson Alvarez. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Showing good defensive judgment.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Can they grab the lead late on? It's a perfect challenge. Matteo Guendouzi. And the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge! Wow! So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, this looks useful. Shaping to shoot. That is that after 90 minutes. Or not. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays. Oh, might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And they know they need to stop him. He has time to play it over. And with that, the attack breaks down. Lot to like about that pass. Alvarez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Alvarez. Excellent vision. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Brahim. Camavinga. Showing good situational awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Almada. Oh, this is looking promising. Koke! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Valverde. Camavinga. It's a neat move. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And keeping it out. And Koke with the delivery. Clever defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. That's a good pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koke. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Brahim. Mbappe in the centre. Well, defensive resilience there. Very quick thinking there. And so it is. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Great ball over the top. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Lookman. And in the right position to read it. Kylian Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Chance to shoot. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Lookman. Here's Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Quick break could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Valverde. And it was a fine first-half showing from Koke. How would you assess what he's done, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The verdict is offside here. An effective challenge. Brahim. Oh, this looks useful. Tremendous interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Mbappe. Mbappe! And fired against the crossbar. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could catch them on the break. And there it breaks down. 15 minutes left for play. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Almada. Eduardo Camavinga. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Well, a joy to watch. Can they forge ahead? And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Alvarez. He's in behind. And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there's the whistle, all even at the end. as football. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Successfully cut out the pass. From a long way out. Well, it's sat up for him, but not seriously troubling the goalkeeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, might be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner taken and played to the front post. Well, it still could be dangerous. He's blocked it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Lookman. Oh, good idea. Can he deliver? Vital intervention. Now, how about the short corner? Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, did well to skip through. Bayern have given it away again. That's a good pass. And the flag does go up, offside. He has teammates around him. Gives it a go. And putting his body on the line. And the attack fizzling out. Good bit of pressing. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And goes for goal! Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Koke tasked with taking it. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Very quick thinking there. And nicely struck. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Harry Kane. Oh, that's splendid play. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, he'll take it on. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Nice looking pass. Throw in for Atletico. That's a good looking pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. Lot to like about that pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Michael Olise. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. I think most... So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. That's a good ball. Almada. Oh, managing to beat him. And that's expert defending.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Alvarez. And options in the centre. And a very good challenge. Determined defending. Kane. Low delivery into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out. Jamal Musiala. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, good-looking run. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, they're going for the short one. Chance here. And keeping it out. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, the threat is there. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Harry Kane. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So, underway again. And the question is, can they now put this to bed? Musiala. And an astute piece of defending. Michael Olise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Oh, breezing past him. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. So they restart the game and time is running out. Looking for the right angle. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Still seeking space. Koke! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And it comes to an end now. Full time. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Musiala. And Diaz has it. Ugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. A very timely interception. Well, the threat could be there. Now with Musiala. And he's in. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Florian Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, in with a chance. Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, they weren't able to capitalise.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Kane. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Bayern pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Ah, superb tackle! Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Michael Olise. And in the right position to read it. No more time left. First half is up. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but nothing comes of it. Olise. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ekitike. And cutting it out. Oh, breezing past him. But a good piece of tidying up. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Ekitike. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? And given free rein to run. Defending really well. Very quick thinking there. Good-looking move. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And Liverpool regaining possession here. Luis Diaz. Kane. Intelligent ball. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Liverpool have given it away. Luis Diaz. And this represents a great chance to score. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Ta. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Olise. McAllister. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kane. And Liverpool come away with it. Illegally stopping the attack. No match for a well-organised wall. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is that. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Through the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's a weighted pass. Oh, chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And watched all the way by the keeper. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dembele, trying his luck, and foiled by Van Dijk. And the corner played over by Dembele. Ugo Ekitike. Can they make something of this now? Incisive ball. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Dembele. Feeding it through. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. Wirtz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Dembele's given it away. Is it going to be? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Jeremy Frimpong. Ekitike. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Kvaratskhelia. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the through ball. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, skipping away. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Dembele. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Nice weight on the pass. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And that is that. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. And a good intervention.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Jones. Can he deliver? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Intercepted effortlessly. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And taken short. Nice looking move, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Dembele. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Can he put it in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Curtis Jones. Ugo Ekitike. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. You don't want to give the ball away there. Oh, how did he not put it away? Hakimi. And possibilities here. Neves. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Jones. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Liverpool in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. That's a lovely ball. Ekitike. Incisive ball. Oh, he could finish. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, he's given us away. Alexis McAllister. Ugo Ekitike. And the decision offside here. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Frimpong. Now with Wirtz. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. How did they let that attack come to an end? 5 minutes left. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, useful ball. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Excellent vision. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. There to take it away. That's a good-looking ball. The verdict is offside here. Federico Valverde. Nicely weighted pass. Ferreira. Possession lost by PSG. Super pass. Splendid block. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Hakimi. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And he read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's a quality pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Who can they pick out? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Dembele. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Camavinga. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Kylian Mbappe. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dembele. Well-timed tackle. Willian Pacho. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the threat is there. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, getting close to the half-time interval with Real Madrid behind. What have you made of it so far?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Could be. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here. Brilliantly blocked. And the first half is in the history books. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Pacho. On to Mensch. Kvaratskhelia. Takes it on. That was going in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Federico Valverde. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Dembele. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Oh, danger here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Rudiger. Well, that one has promise. Decent idea. Might do damage on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Can he put it away? In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Rudiger. And Valverde. Brahim, can he? Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Into the final 20 minutes. Effective challenge. João Neves. And support available. He's in behind. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. Camavinga. Brahim Diaz now. And good anticipation. 10 minutes to go then. Vitor Ferreira. Big chance. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. Brahim. Eduardo Camavinga. And threaded through by Mbappe. Big opportunity. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Neves. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Crossing opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be it. Well, the post getting in the way there. Nothing to show for that attack. Mbappe. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it might be. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, nice ball. Is this the equaliser? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Brahim. And a clever piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Almada. That's a good-looking ball. Brahim. Oh, could be an opportunity here. How did they let that attack come to an end? It's a neat move. Looking for the angle. Will it be? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Federico Valverde. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. They take it short. A long way out. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, danger here. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Searching for the angle. And given away by Atletico. And the pass deftly cut out. And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And he read it well defensively. Camavinga. Oh, big moment. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Promising pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marcos Llorente. Nice looking move, this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This could level it. Reading it well. Will it open up? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, superb skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Pressure is on. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Chance for the leveller. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Rudiger. Oh, great vision. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the chance slips away. Alvarez. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Giving it a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's how to get a block in.
Eduardo Camavinga. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the chance is on. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Can he finish them off? Oh, how did that not go in? Mbappe. Oh, fancy footwork. Mbappe! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Alvarez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has...
And off the woodwork, and you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
Almada. Excellent run in possession. The cross is on. In position. And it's there for him. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Jamal Musiala. Diaz. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Chance to shoot. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Bayern have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oh, he's through here. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right there, barring a couple of inches. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Oh, he's lost possession. Could go ahead. It was on its way in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Harry Kane. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Alvarez. Good through ball. Could be! And fine goalkeeping. And played short. And the cross into the middle. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Effective pressure. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. And he's in. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Musiala. And that is offside. Perfect challenge. Has a go! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Almada. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, good vision. Offside the decision. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. A good and fair challenge. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but
He's in behind. Full marks for trying it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. It's a perfect challenge. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Weighted well. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Luis Diaz. Effective challenge. He has teammates around him. Chance to get back into it. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. This looks more than decent. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Alphonso Davies. And a tidy tackle. Dangerous ball. And the decision offside here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. And space to cross it. Splendid defending. Really getting stuck in. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Tah. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gives it a go! The final whistle, and not exact... The hype has been... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Very quick thinking there. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Great defending here. Opportunity again. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Salah! Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Could be dangerous. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Well, they have the ball again. Kane. Oh, good idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ugo Ekitike. This could be troublesome. Just needs to steady himself. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Given away by Bayern Munich. Good-looking move. Can he get them level? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Now opening things up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. Plenty of support here. Takes aim! And the keeper taking care of the situation. Florian Wirtz. And threading it through. Michael Olise. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Luis Diaz. Now with Musiala. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Luis Diaz. Oh, danger here. Can he? And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And he's through here. And the post getting in the way. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, the ball is moving again. Bayern come up with the right reply. Musiala. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Jones. Clever defending. Takes aim. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Might lead to a chance. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good-looking ball. And can they do it? And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Decent looking ball. Through on goal. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Bayern have lost the ball. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Kane. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Liverpool have given us away. Isak. Bayern have given us away. It is advantage Liverpool here. And he's broken free. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Wirtz. That's a lovely ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Serge Gnabry. Threads it nicely. Flag raised for offside. Isak. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, very effective play in possession. week and very short. And away we go, the first half of this game. Outrageously skillful, but a good piece of tidying up. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And the PSG team looks like this. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. An effective challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And foiled by Van Dijk.
What a block that was.
And taken away from Salah. And support available. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Very quick thinking there. A very good tackle. Nuno Mendes. On to Kvaratskhelia. Dangerous ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Maybe dangerous here. Disappointing for Liverpool to give it away like that. Well read to ease the pressure. Dembele. Good idea. He's through. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And that brings to an end the first half here. So underway in the second half, it's PSG in front, but a long way from being done and dusted. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Florian Wirtz. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Skipping away. And passing it through. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Kvaratskhelia. Can he put it in? A smart stop here. Florian Wirtz. Determined defending. 30 minutes to go then. Outdoing his opponent, but a good piece of tidying up. Nicely played. And that is offside. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Will it go in? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning, strong hands. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Kvaratskhelia. Decent looking ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. PSG looking dangerous. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Chance here. Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Takes aim. And a goal. They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Dembele. Fine pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Bad pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kvaratskhelia. That is tackling of the highest order. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Lot to like about that pass. Can understand why. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Pass chiselled nicely.
Well-weighted pass there.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And quick thinking defensively. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Brahim plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Ferreira. Oh, great block. Mbappe. Brahim. Can they do it? João Neves. Now with Hakimi. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, moving it nicely. Can they jump in front? And the flag does go up, offside. Hakimi. Neves. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the chance is on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Eduardo Camavinga. Fine pass. Diaz. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Dembele. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that is offside. Brahim. Camavinga. Fantastic ball. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That really was an important bit of play.
Ferreira. Vicha Kvaratskhelia might be able to set up the chance. Neves. That's a superb challenge. And so the half-time was... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first-half showing. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Good reading of the game.
Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. Valverde. Good through ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Ferreira. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's brilliant play. Good-looking move. Tremendous interception. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dembele. Real Madrid coming away with it. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Shaping to shoot. An incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Dembele. Hakimi. High quality defending. Good conditions for the counter. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Good work from PSG to win it back. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Valverde. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And there's the feed into the box. Full time then, and Paddy. Ball. And away we go. The first half of this game. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! A Juventus corner forthcoming. Playing it in. Decent idea. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Jonathan Rowe. Nicely timed tackle. Federico Gatti. Ikoma Lois Openda. It's a weighted pass. Oh, good idea. This could square the game. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Such a quick break. It had the defence scrambling, didn't it?
Chance to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Jeremy Boga. Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Went in strongly, decisively. Żegrova. Untidy in possession. Dangerous ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, skipping away. Remo Freuler. Lost it again. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, that's a clever ball. Conceição. Genuine chance. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Ikoma Lois Openda. Intelligent defending. And now Castro. Oh, danger here. Bobega. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Thuram. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're certainly enjoying this.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Not quite what he planned to do with it. Francisco Conceição. McKennie through on goal. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. That's a nice ball. Kefren Thuram. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, super piece of play. Bobega. Well, a good tackle. Ikoma Lois Openda. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Played over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a creative look about this. And covering tremendous ground here. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chance here. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Remo Freuler. Will it go in? Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Edon Zegrova. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Zegrova has it. Weston McKennie. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Boga. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Remo Freuler. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the right place to cut out the pass. Openda. Oh, good-looking run. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
And the counter-attack looks on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Openda. Could be threatening. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Orsolini. That's a superb challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. Derby, and this one... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, did well to skip through. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And good anticipation. Loriente. Pinamonti has it. Decent chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, he's given us away. Decent pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Chance here, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Loriente. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Andrea Pinamonti. On to Kone. Very quick thinking there. Fine pass. Opportunity here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Jonathan Rowe. Tommaso Bobega. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Orsolini. Freyler in possession. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Well, there was no advantage. Free kick. Played in there. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And let's give credit to the defending. And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. He fancies it. Oh, got everything behind it. And short it is. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they could break at pace. And the pass deftly cut out. Bobega. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ismail Kone. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Read it well. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Threading it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Ismail Kone. Andrea Pinamonti. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Excellent vision. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. Andrea Pinamonti. And a strong tackle. Castro. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Bobega. And he's through here. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Domenico Berardi. Very effective pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Too easy. Far too easy. Maybe dangerous here. Great defending. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Yeah, but they can't switch off, can they?
Torstved. Another perfect position to read it. Can he find the right pass? Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Excellent run in possession. Genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And deciding to go short with this one. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. And an opening. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And Sassuolo losing possession. And showing the importance of width. Could be dangerous. And safely dealt with. Now sending it in. A good and fair challenge. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And no way through. Deflection, throw in here. Will it happen for them? Pinamonti. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is the end of the game. It goes into... today, the hype. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Well, that was incisive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Andrea Pinamonti. Berardi has it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Loriente. And good anticipation. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner.
Great opportunity here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Dybala. An alert intervention. Will it go in? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
And a tidy tackle. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Pinamonti. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Well, they fancy a short one. Gives it a go. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
El Shaarawy. It's with Dybala. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, useful ball. And nicely struck. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Dangerous ball. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, that should boost his confidence. But a good piece of tidying up. Good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, this looks useful. Fancies it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Mancini. It's with Dybala. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Teammates available. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Clever defending. Domenico Berardi. Ismael Kone. Armand Loriente. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Tremendous block.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
A chance then for the... So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Surely. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. Oh, genuine chance. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
And suddenly on the front foot. Has eyes for goal. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Oh, superb skill. Delightful pass. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. Opportunity! And just too much height on the shot. Well, they keep the ball moving. Dybala. Oh, great defending. Ulises Garcia. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nicely constructed. Can he get them level? Excellent block. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Who wants to make a challenge? And firing it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Andrea Pinamonti. Loriente. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a neat move. He's got to have a go here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Taken short. Just couldn't get it through. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. He'll have a go here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And a wayward pass. And goes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Dybala. And it's a quality pass. Will it be? Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And Arijanet Muric has it now. And Increasing excitement inside. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay starts with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre. Of the pitch, and the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Oh, magnificent reaction. Feeding it through. Could it be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, lovely ball. Can he keep his composure? Oh, that's great defending. Dybala. Might be onto something. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, skipping away. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. And that is going to be a free kick. Incisive ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Scott McTominay. And Napoli might be onto something. But the danger averted for now. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A real struggle to contain him. David Neres. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And in with a real chance. David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. Perfect challenge. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nicely constructed. And the ball back with Roma now. Lukaku. Making a bit of headway. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's been ruled offside. Lukaku. And Politano with it. It's a neat move. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. An alert intervention. Kevin De Bruyne. Scott McTominay. Lukaku! Oh, what a save! To give them the advantage. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. No, high-quality defending. On the offensive, but nothing comes of it. Politano. Can he score? And he's in an offside position. Successfully cut out the pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. And the goalkeeper covered a... touched onto the woodwork. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Mere. De Bruyne now. Lukaku. He's in here. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Kone. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the chance slips away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And threading it through. And still looking to get the shot away. And off the bar that time. Dybala. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a goal! They've cut into their lead! It's not settled yet! Amir Rahmani. Passing it around, can they see this out?
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And putting his body on the line. Taking the ball infield, Lukaku. Can he put it away? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that... And that... It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Through on goal. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Matteo Politano. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And Thuram enjoying room. Chance to cross. Excellent strike. Throw-in has been awarded. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Matteo Politano starts with David Neres out wide. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Politano. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. Openda. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing.
Lukaku! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Conceição. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And still they wait for the chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Scott McTominay. Eyeing an opening. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. He could pick out a teammate. Can they forge ahead? Still working away. And taking it without any trouble at all. Edon Žegrova. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Well, he keeps going, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ikoma Luis Openda. Conceição, chances on. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
David Neres. Timed it well. Throw in here. De Bruyne. Thoughtful play. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Intelligent threaded pass here. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there goes the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Oh, tremendous vision. Thuram. Conceição. Winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
David Neres. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Can he get them level? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Kefren Turam. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Kefren Turam. Well, gliding through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. De Bruyne. Edon Žegrova. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Francisco Conceição. Intelligent ball. Well read to ease the pressure. David Neres. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, danger here. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Is it the perfect pass? Chances on. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Mateo Politano. Just the challenge that was required. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Now with Kelly. Regained possession. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lukaku. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Lloyd Kelly. Žegrova has it. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
And a fine tackle. Lukaku. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising-looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he's certainly not alone. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Thuram. Openda. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lukaku. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, he could finish. And the keeper did well to get there first. The referee blows for full time. And now for the action. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, I think they have...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bobega. Well, it could be on for him here. And a tidy tackle. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a tackle that was.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Orsolini. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Thuram. Zegrova has it. Kefren Thuram. And a clever piece of defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And showing good game awareness. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Wasteful again in possession. Openda. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Miranda. McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. But he could run onto it here. Oh, that's splendid play. And great work to confuse the defender. Ball lost by Juventus. Threads it nicely. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And firing it. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And threading it through. Determined defending. Favouring the short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Oh, good-looking pass. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who's going to get on the end of it? So, half-time it is. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kefren Thuram. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
The Bianconeri have given us away. Good through ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Francisco Conceição. Now the counter-attack looks on. Conceição. Very quick thinking there. Brilliant piece of skill. Francisco Conceição. Juventus have given us away. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, high mark so far for Kefren Turam based on his performance. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Remo Freuler. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of support here. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Openda. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And here's Castro. Well, the threat could be there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, surely! Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. McKennie. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Conceição's through ball. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Remo Freuler. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. But timely defending when it mattered. This could square the game. Nice-looking move, this. Can he deliver? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Thuram. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Edon Žegrova. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Ikoma Luis Openda. Just lost the momentum. Real chance. Well, the referee blows the... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Remo Freuler plays alongside Tommaso Pobega in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Domenico Berardi. And finding their flow, but nothing comes of it. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game.
Will it be? There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Able to skip past his man. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very quick thinking there. And it's opening up. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. It's a short one. Trying his luck. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. A real struggle to contain him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And easily intercepted. Dangerous ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Couldn't keep the move going. Good-looking move. Oh, surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And with that, the attack breaks down. And threading it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Intercepted effortlessly. Incisive pass. Good-looking move. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Individual brilliance. Oh, that's brilliant play. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
There to take it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Domenico Berardi. Perfect tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Remo Freuler. Showing a good reading of the game. Christian Torstved. And he takes it away. And look at this! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Textbook example of how to cut it out. An alert intervention. Will it happen for them? And he might be through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And that is how to beat your opponent. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Woyo Koulibaly. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Wasteful again in possession. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to connect. Oh, he could finish. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, read it really well. Decent idea. And that clearance means a corner kick. Going short. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, he's given us away. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be dangerous. Will it be? Blocked it brilliantly. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, looks so promising. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to be that. Well, Now for the action. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he's broken free. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And he's driving his team forward. No, high-quality defending. Dybala. It's looking promising. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Able to skip past his man. A real opening now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Armand Loriente. Good tackle. And given acres of space to attack here. Genuine chance. Will it happen for him here? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, what a stop! And deciding to go short with this one. Could be troublesome. He'll have a go here. And what a magical save it was. Favouring the short one. Oh, great defending. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And giving the ball away. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Room to roam. Very quick thinking there. Might work out. Possible chance. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
No one seems able to settle on the ball. Oh, it's a penalty! Is it going to be 4-0? And confidently converted. So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Thoughtful play. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, nice ball over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. This looks more than decent. Quadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Can he score? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Domenico Berardi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, nicely played. And he's made the run. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well. Well, I have to say, Roma are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats. They've been absolutely exceptional.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Armand Loriente. And Sassuolo have the ball again. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, now they have possession. And passing it through. Just needs to steady himself. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And great work to confuse the defender. Christian Torstved. Dangerous ball. Oh, he could finish. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And just like that, broken up. Possibilities for them to counter. Opportunity it is. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kone. Showing good situational awareness. And that is how to beat your opponent. And can he convert? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. And hit with ferocity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they're going for the short one. Trying his luck. Struggling to get it away. Well, no damage done. Well, full marks for getting past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final. Ball. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kick-off here. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku now. And a timely intervention. Outdoing his opponent. Lukaku. Can he get them level? Surely can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper readied up part of the equation. Brian Cristante. Decent position. Is it going to be? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. El Shaarawy! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over comes the corner. And cleared off the line. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking ball. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Will it be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Showing good situational awareness. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Scott McTominay. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
David Neres. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
So, nearing the break, Roma hold the edge. An opportune moment for your assessment.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Oh, he's through here. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Dybala. Could be menacing. Kevin De Bruyne. Politano. And an opening. And a goal. Real excitement here. The equaliser. A chance then for the respect. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Dybala. Is it going to be? Oh, still something on here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, good idea. McTominay. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Napoli did well to win back possession. David Neres. Through the middle. Ready to strike. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Thoughtful play. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lukaku. And playing it through. Dybala. And wasteful from Napoli. Interesting pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Scott McTominay. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. El Shaarawy. Regained possession. Well, the threat could be there. Determined defending. Deflected out for a throw-in. How about the cross? This to get them in front. Went in strongly, decisively. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Lukaku, so near, but wide. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Shot is on. Defending really well. Very effective pass. And that's a really fun... Oh, it's a penalty! And what an opportunity for them, perhaps, to win it. Now, to restore their lead here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Given away by Napoli. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Real chance. Well, the referee might have to send him off. Oh, superb reflexes. And there goes the... Understand why. It should have a lot to say for itself, this game. Napoli with the kickoff here. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. David Neres starts with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And losing the ball there. Could cross it in here. Chance to shoot. Determined defending. McTominay. Will it be? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Juventus have given it away. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And rewarded for that high press. Well, plenty of green space. Oh, surely! Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. And that's a very effective run. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Jeremy Boga. Now with Cabal. McKennie. McKennie! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
And Thuram coming away with the ball. And slipped through beautifully. And just like that, broken up. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Lukaku. And on to Conceição. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Lukaku. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, options are plenty. But quick thinking defensively. That is that. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Weston McKennie. Clean challenge. David Neres. An encouraging move from Napoli. And he's in. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Kelly. Ikoma Lois Openda. And winning it back. Thuram. Oh, surely. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Amir Rahmani. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kefren Thuram. Effective challenge. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Oh, what an opportunity! And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. And taking it away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Plenty of support here. Great shot. And look at this. Oh, and it goes. Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, disappointing end to the move. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Real chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the counter-attack looks on. Superb-looking pass. Can Conceição finish? And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
And clearing it away. And so into the final 5 minutes. De Bruyne. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Thuram. Żegrova has it. Gatti. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated.